Hello, hello everybody. Welcome. Hello everybody. Hey Duke. Hey Donut, how you doing? How do I sound? Do I sound okay? Is everything going good? Welcome back, Copycat. Nice to see you again. By the way, don't worry about the gray bar at the top there. I'm going to change that in a second. But I'm running into a bit of a problem. And I will change it in a second, but I just want to make sure everything is going okay with everything. Okay, so it looks like everything is going good. Okay, so oh, everything sounds good. Awesome. Good to know. Good to know. So yeah, like I'm gonna change this in a second with like the resolution. For some reason, my YouTube thumbnail didn't work. It didn't work. So now it's just showing my banner, which is kind of weird. One second. Let's see if I can change that. What a pain. What a pain. Okay, well, whatever. Anyway, it's all good. How much was Firewatch? I've had this game for quite a while, actually. Quite a long time. Okay. Okay, I think everything is good. Everything is set up okay. Looks like a good game. I got an Xbox but never played it. Well, guess what? We're going to play it together. So this game is probably about a 4-hour game or so. So it's not too long, which is good. So I should be able to play it in one setting. Oh, Mika. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. I apologize if I'm not. Hey, dude, it's been close to a year seeing you, or half last time. Well, it's good to see you. You saw me on YouTube like 8 years ago? Yeah, it's been... there's a lot of people who either they haven't watched me in a long time or they've watched me for a long time. And it's one of those things where a lot of it's from like The Simpsons Tapped Out and things of that nature. Family Guy as well. Yeah, so if anybody has never played Firewatch, it's like a story-driven type of game. And you're a Firewatch lookout person. So it seems really, really fun. Let me just... Okay, so it does work with a controller. That's good. Because when I started it up on Steam, it says that there's no controller support. But I guess there is. You started watching in 2020. Oh, that's awesome. You started during the COVID year. You're only level 60 in The Simpsons Tapped Out. You know what? You still have a little bit of time. Well, if you don't know, the game is shutting down, unfortunately. Very, very soon. It's shutting down in 15 days, so. Nah, thank you, Drew. I appreciate it. With Hogwarts Mystery, I'm actually having a lot of trouble. Basically, with my iPad, ever since I upgraded to iOS 18, everything is crashing. Like all my games. Hogwarts Mystery, Tapped Out. I can't do anything with it, so it's been really, really frustrating. Oh, you haven't played it in a couple of years. Well, that's okay. No problem. No worries. Yeah, I'm sorry if you didn't know that. Yeah, the um the company EA, they decided to not renew the licensing agreement. So that's it. It's over. Yeah, so to piggyback on what Donut is saying, all you have to do is, if you have enough money, hopefully you have some money in the game, you can buy donuts in the game. They've basically made it really easy to get stuff. Also, for people who don't know, I'm also streaming on Twitch. So if anybody here wants to jump over on Twitch, please do that. That would really, really help me out a lot. I'm trying to get like the requirements for Twitch because I've never done Twitch before. So I need to hit all these requirements and stuff. So if other people want to hop over, be my guest, it's Twitch, JC Loves Gaming, if you want to. My streaming software is, I just use iPad. So I use the built-in recording for the iPad. But like I said, ever since I switched to iOS 18, it's broken. Everything crashes. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like everybody knows me from Tapped Out. And once that's over, that's all she wrote. And Hogwarts Mystery as well. You can't use Twitch, it's really buggy. That's okay. That's okay. Just a friendly recommendation. Nobody has to do any of that. But it'll help me out, for sure. Oh yeah, I guess I should go over to Twitch for just 2 seconds. Okay, so it does show. Okay, it does show the game. Okay, that's good. Showing the game is good. Man, there's always so much to set up, you know? Trying to do all this stuff. Such a pain. Okay, hold on a sec here. Yeah, because I'm using a multi-stream software program, but nothing seems to update very well or properly. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Don't mind me just putting in some tags. Okie dokie. Everything's all ready to go. Real men wouldn't stop the game. Like what they lose from it. Yeah. Will I play Smurf Village? You know what? I actually played that in my off time many years ago. It says that my Twitch is offline. Does it say that? I'll just double check here. Shows that it's okay. It shows that it's on there. Go to the description of the video, or actually refresh the stream and then check the description and then check the Twitch. Because it is possible that maybe it might be the wrong link or something that you're on. Oh, thank you. Thank you. For the follow, I appreciate it. The problem is that it was so small I couldn't see what the name was, but let me just make this a lot bigger so I can see it. There we go. Thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. Drew the Dude, 8265. I appreciate it. Alrighty, everybody. So it's now time to jump in. Yeah, I saw that, Drew. Thanks for that. I appreciate that. Let me just... Okie dokie. Let me switch this. There we go. Alright, everybody. Donuts! Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Look at me go. Time to start up Firewatch. Nope. Yeah, see, that's what happens. As soon as I click off the monitor, it switches over to that, and that's annoying. Copycat, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. You can't wait? Yeah, should be fun. I dox myself, you know. UC Julia. One koala. I think I said king? Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate it. So Julie is about my age, late 20s, laughing with well-dressed professors and grad students from nearby CU Boulder. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals. Oh, maybe I can't use a controller, actually. Okay, well, never mind. Let's just unplug that, shall we? Let's unplug my controller. It ain't gonna work. Oops. That was loud. Alright, we're gonna have to use my mouse and keyboard. Hello. Welcome. Thanks for chilling on Twitch. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to hit the requirements, so I need, you know, a certain amount of people watching at a time and all this and this great stuff, you know. You are drunk. So what's your, you know, major? She's pretty. You're pretty, she says coolly. You are not. You are a future hangover. What? You reply confused. Someone should buy you a cheeseburger, she says. She flags down the waiter, and 1 week later you are Julia's boyfriend. That's sweet. Holy moly, that sensitivity, though. Can I load a sensitivity? I don't think I can. Boy, this is going to be fun. Okay, oh well. Simpsons can't be stopped. Well, apparently it can. Oh, there's my backpack. I thought that was a chair. Oh, that's my truck. So does the in-game sound okay? I would sub, but it's not possible yet. Yeah, that's what I'm that's what I'm working on. Yeah, so for like the requirements for Twitch, it's not that difficult. But obviously if you're just kind of starting out, not a lot of people are going to see you, so you date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. You move in. You share an apartment near school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck. You drink beer just about anywhere. Life is good. Julia wants to get a dog. There's a scruffy, undersized beagle. Julia is in love. She wants to bring it with her to class. There's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German Shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's bad, eh? You pick up the beagle and she names him Bucket. You adopt the shepherd and name him Mayhem. Alright, chat, listen. Do people like dogs in the chat? Who should I go for? Should I go for the beagle or should I go for the German Shepherd? Firewatch is not a horror game, although I think there might be horror elements. I think it's like a story-driven type of game. Not a very long game. Blosso! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Well, hopefully the laughs keep on coming. Donut, you prefer bigger dogs. That's great. Personally, I don't really like dogs that much. I'm more of a cat person. Not that I hate dogs, but if I had a choice, I would prefer kitty cats. Oh, so we have a couple people who are saying the beagle. I can choose. Hey, listen. The choice is up to all of you. Which doggo should I go for? The beagle, Buckets, or Shepherd Mayhem? But so far, it looks like Beagle is up on top. They're winning. So we're gonna go for the little tiny doggo. Bucket is a good dog, and a week later, you've totally forgotten about the other one. Julia loves him. You love him too. 1979. You talk it on the deck. It's summer. 9:30 p.m. and the heat still radiates off the high desert. What do you think about kids? She asks. Kids? They're not very smart or good at much. I'm saying if you and I have some, a couple little idiots. That would be pretty good. One day. Why rush? She looks away, out towards the mountains. We have plenty of time, right? Speak for yourself, mister. Don't worry, you assure her. You tell her she's had the body of an undergrad. My ovaries didn't get the memo, she says, laughing it off. One day, okay? Okay. One day, she says. 6 months later, you get engaged lying in bed on a Sunday morning. That's really sweet. Thoroughfare Trailhead. You're in their country. Learn to live with bears. No fireworks. Don't you love nature? Who doesn't love nature? 1980. It is a Thursday night and Julia is 4 hours late. She doesn't call. You're worried and getting angry by the minute. She walks in after you've gone to bed. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having fun time. You fight when she gets between the sheets. You get mad, you ignore her. You don't touch each other all night. The next day, you feel guilty for being so angry and ask her about her evening. She says it was great. You hold on to a tiny pill of resentment. You make some coffee and go to work. 1981. Julia still likes to draw. She draws plants from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. You pose and flex like He-Man. You frolic like a Victoria's Secret model. You bet she's cheating? Maybe. Or maybe I'm cheating. Julia was right. You were very pretty. Wait, that's part of the trail? Climbing this rock? What do I think of Justin Trudeau? Truthfully, I don't know a lot about politics, but I know that a lot of people have wanted him to resign. Two Forks Lookout Tower, 8 more miles. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Majestic. 1982. During the summers, you and Julia enjoy walking Bucket at night. There's a festival in town. It brings in folks from far places. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. Bucket gets kicked. Julia yells. She gets flustered and has trouble speaking when she is stressed. You confront the attacker. You scare him away. You beat his face in. Hey man, violence never solved anything. If you can use a non-violent approach, you go for it. Yeah, this is a pretty game so far. You reach into your pocket like you've got a gun and threaten to kill him. You manage to scare all 3 of you. He runs away. Julia asks to take a different path from that day forward. You say okay. You don't want to go that way either. From then on, you walk by the river. 1984. Plan to have kids get waylaid by work. Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale is in Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. It is a great job, associate department chair. She wants to move. You absolutely do not. Convince her not to take the job. Agree if she commutes back and forth. So, just so people are wondering, this isn't exactly what the game's about. We're eventually going to actually be playing the game. This is just setting up the lore, you know? Pay attention to the lore. So what should I do? Should I convince her not to take the job, or agree if she commutes back and forth? What do I do? And I don't know if this has any outcome or not on anything, but I don't know what to do. I would say, personally speaking, if she wants to move, and it doesn't matter about my job in particular, then I say try it, go for it. Convince her not to. Okay, convince her not to. Want to play Fallout Shelter? I might. I could definitely write it down. In fact, what I could do, give me a second. Let me just take a picture of that. Because I'm going to forget. So if I take a picture of that screen for Fallout, then I'll know to put it on the list. So, agree if she commutes? Okay. Well, it looks like it's kind of a tie right now. Political, you say agree if she commutes? Okay, we're gonna go with the right. You ask her if she'll commute back and forth. you don't want to move on to Connecticut. She says that it'll be hard, but she'll do it if you won't move. You tell her not to pass it up if she wants to go. She agrees. She flies back to Boulder 3 times each semester. 1985. Julia is sent home from Yale on paid leave after having an episode. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember that she had happily loaned them to him just 2 days prior. No, that can't be good. She is found crying in the stairwell. You say that maybe you guys should talk to someone about it. You make macaroni and drink wine and try to forget about it. We gotta talk to somebody. After seeing multiple doctors and having many tests, they are worried that Julia might be suffering from early onset dementia? She is only 41 years old. You both decide to keep it a secret for now. Wow. Well, I guess we didn't cheat, and neither did she. Oh my god! Ah! Nakedness! Nobody told me there'd be nudity in here. That's it. I'm getting banned. I'm getting banned. Bucket is getting older. Julie commented it is kind of nice because it gets in less trouble around the house. A week later, she goes back to the university. I can't believe they did that to me. 1987. Julie's affliction is getting worse. She can't remember things in class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car to the next town over for no particular reason and has to be brought home by the police. She is devastated. She is sent home on permanent medical leave. Aww. Some days you get the Julie who calls you a dope and your unborn child little idiots. Other days you get a stranger. She pulls you into bed to make love. After 5 minutes, she goes into a panic believing her dad is at the door. Oh, thanks, Fidizzo. Yeah, I mean, Tapped Out was a great time. It was really, really great. But unfortunately, you know what they say, right? Nothing lasts forever. I wish it kept going, though. I mean, it was such a good game. You tell her family. They are crushed and begin to make trips to and from their home in Australia to visit her. For a while, your friends come by with little things to brighten the day. She gets worse. 1988. You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between the 2 weekly visits from Daniel, the nurse. He suggests that Julia can live somewhere else. Somewhere with 24-hour care. A home. It sits with you for a couple of months. You decide to move her into a full-time care facility. You are determined to take care of her by yourself. I mean, it gets to the point, well, where I guess I probably have to put her in full-time. How am I supposed to make a living if I have to follow her the whole time? What is my favorite Canadian province? British Columbia. I really like what they're doing here. They're setting up the lore, you know? Setting up the story. I feel like we're gonna get to the tower. Oh, hey, look at that. Hi. Hello. I feel like we're gonna get to the tower and we're gonna get the worst news. Her family agrees with your decision. You find a fantastic place in Boulder and move her there. You see her every day. Then every other day. You go to the bar with your old friends. It is not the same. You get the feeling that every wife tells her husband, if you ever put me in a home like Henry did, I will cut you off. You slowly decide to not see your old friends that much. 1989. Julia's sister Susan moves to Boulder to be closer to her. She visits every day. You go with her some of the time. Susan buys you an old typewriter and urges you to use it if you want to see a therapist. You won't. You always really liked Susan. You're from Finland? That's awesome. So I really, really love hockey. And I know Finland is very, very good at hockey. Months go by. Bucket dies. Julia doesn't remember him when you tell her. Sometimes it takes a minute to lock in on you. In the back of your mind, you believe it is because you see her less and less. And seeing her less and less makes her forget you more. You think. Summer is coming and you see an ad in the paper for a job. Yeah, Finland kind of seems like Canada. You take it. I guess that makes sense because I'm already doing my job here. Going on the trail. Into the lookout tower. So this is where I'm going to be sitting now and doing my job. Wait, there's a light up there. So chat, would you ever do this job? Would you ever actually be a Firewatch lookout? It seems really chill. And I feel like it's a job that is becoming less and less of a thing. What is that light though? Huh? Generator switch. That's what that is. Oh.
Hello, Two Forks Tower.
Hello? Well, whoever that was, just give me a second.
Tower, this is Thoroughfare Tower. Come in.
Listen, Delilah, hold on a second. I just got here literally 5 seconds ago. Let me get my bearings, will ya?
I know you're there. Your lights are on.
Okay. Radio, map tower, stove.
Hello, Two Forks, come back. Pick up your radio.
Cookbook, National Forest Guidebook. Okay. A singular mind. Okay. Hold left shift.
Hello? Whoever this is?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from something. So, what's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I sleep forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
So Delilah, I guess, works at another lookout tower. Let's see. You killed 3 ex-husbands. You're rebelling against mom. Nobody back can...
You're just gonna wait me out on this? Ugh, fine. Oh. But I'm gonna take a second here and have a guess about you.
I guess there was a time limit.
I don't know anything about you. I say you got fired from your job and have finally decided to write your novel. That's the sort of bullshit reason you'll find a man out in the woods.
Good night.
Welcome to the job.
That was a really good introduction. We got to figure out more about Henry.
Good morning, Henry. Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
Okay, Donut. Thank you so much for stopping by today. I really appreciate it. I'm going to be on for probably another 4 hours or so, so if you feel like stopping by again, be my guest. So, let's see. Sorry, I guess I slept in.
Hey, sorry. Guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, what, 14 hours of sleep? Whew.
Yeah, Jesus. I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job.
Okay.
There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Do you mean the bleach? No, I know. The map table. Yes.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
What? Kafun with Delilah is saying
Are
west.
those fucking fireworks?
Where? Oh. Can I get out of here? I can't.
I need you to confirm. Do you see them?
Press N to use compass.
Seriously, are you seeing this?
Yeah, I do. Report fireworks.
Whoa, that's not legal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Is that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go down there and set him straight.
Do I write him a ticket?
Easy there, Dirty Harry.
Well,
Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
I need a rope?
secure.
Shut up.
Okay. Supplies. That's not it. Well. Let's go check out this gang of rebels with the fireworks. Nope. I take it there's probably no sprint in this as well. M to read the map. Let's see. Where am I on the map? Okay, so I'm there and I have to go to... I think just up ahead this way. Yeah, this way. I know, there's so much lore. I like lore. Lore makes everything better. Find rope in the NFS cache box 306. Oh, let me check the map again just to make sure. Okay, yeah, the cache is right ahead of us. Oh, I guess I have to... There we go. Alright, where is this cache that they speak of? I feel like we found it.
I found the supply box.
Great.
All right. 1, 2. There we go. What are we gonna find? We got a note. Q. Ron. Hey man, couldn't take it, so I locked up his lookout and put some stuff in his box. Find some of those bars that you liked. Hiking into the park, but let's get effed when I'm back. Okay. Nice, Dave. Perfect. Updated the map, so we've got a pine cone. Okay, we've got that. Do I eat it now? Sure, we'll eat it now. And we got the rope. Okay, so we have to go to the fireworks, which is somewhere. Somewhere. So this is clearly a pretty slower game, as you can see, at least right now to start. But it is very heavily story driven, so there's going to be likely things. Oh, I can run. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So how do I use this rope?
This vista is incredible.
Which one?
Down the hill from my tower. There's a canyon and then the rest of, well, everything.
Yeah, you should see what I'm looking at. An eagle has been hovering over this gorge for the past hour. And maybe if you're good, you can come by and see it at the end of the summer.
Great. Seriously though, how do I use the rope? Or maybe I don't actually go there yet. Maybe I go around this way. Where are those fireworks? I hear them, but I don't see them. Here we go. Yo, I can never do that. I can never do that. Listen, I'm all for nature, but I mean, I'm assuming this guy probably isn't in the best shape either.
Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
my rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
That's a heck of a view.
It is a hell of a nice camping spot down here by the lake.
I haven't been down there in years, but yeah, Jonesy Lake area is perfect.
Welcome back, Drew. I'm not entirely sure when you left, but now we're actually doing our job as a Firewatch. It's our first day.
They left half a bottle of whiskey. Decent stuff.
The idiots down at the lake?
Yeah, them. I just found where they're hanging out.
And now what we're trying to do, oh, there's the fireworks, is we were trying to figure out who is setting off fireworks.
Found the fireworks. They didn't even try to hide them.
Well, confiscate them.
Yeah, so you haven't missed too much. Basically our first day, and we're just meeting Delilah. Ooh, a bra.
I found a bra.
A nudie pyromaniac. Remain professional.
Pair of panties? Listen. Okay, listen. No one said there would be nudity. We already came across a drawing. I hope there's no one other than that.
There are, panties?
There are what?
I don't want to say that word again.
Why, 'cause you're 12?
Another pair of panties.
There's, ooh.
Yes?
Nothing. Forget it.
If you say so.
Ah, I see them.
I found them in the lake.
Skinny dipping.
Yeah.
Is that a guy over there?
Hey,
Boy.
Hello.
Enjoy dealing with that.
how you doing, ladies? Nice night. Hold to inspect objects. What objects? Teens, they are drunk.
Full stereo!
Oh, hey, put that down.
Wait,
Seriously, it was expensive.
Fucking cool it with the fireworks!
Thank you.
dude, can I throw this in the water?
Creep.
Hold on.
Go get a girlfriend, creep. Can we just... You asshole!
Light another firework and it won't be your stereo.
Oh
my crap.
no.
Oh, fuck you, psycho. Yeah, fuck you. You'll fucking pay for this. You can't just harass girls in the woods. Let's get out of here.
I probably should not have done that. I'm sorry, ladies, but I didn't know that was an option. I just thought I was like, okay, well, you know,
Hey, that go okay?
listen, I'm just gonna take it with me then. Yeah, it went fine.
It went fine. Hopefully there won't be any more trouble.
Good. Thanks for going down there.
So not only did I throw it away, I'm actually stealing it. I should play Spider-Man Remastered. It's a really fun game. I played the original one on PS4 actually, some years ago, but I could play it again. I absolutely could. So now the question is, how the heck do I get out of here? Oh, here we go. Listen, I'm telling you, this is the most exercise this guy has probably ever gotten in his life. Ever. Seriously, I don't know why I'm holding on to this thing, but I'm going to. Okay, so I don't know where I'm going exactly, but I'm just gonna keep walking. Something's gonna happen.
I have a bit of a confession to make.
What is that, Delilah? What's this great confession? You love me? What is it?
What is it?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know, I know I can get a little pushy, you know, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
It's fine.
I'll keep that sort of a thing to a minimum. Anyway, let me know when you get back to your lookout.
Sure. Sounds good, Delilah. I don't know. I don't see a storm. It's a pretty clear blue sky. Or night sky. Hey! Another one of these Dropbox things. Sweet. Okay, so hopefully the code is the same. 2, 3, 4. Alright, so let's update our map. Map updated. Flashlight. We got a horn.
There's a horn or an antler or whatever.
Well, antlers are made of bone, and horns are made of the same stuff as your fingernails.
I guess this is a bone.
Antler. A ranger must have found it this spring.
Wonderful. Thanks for the history lesson, Delilah. Yeah, this is a heck of a first day, huh? Where are we going? What is this place?
What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks? NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
So,
So I say, fuck it. You're a grown man, you can go where you want.
great. Used to go caving with someone back in Colorado. She loved it. Might be great to explore it sometime this summer.
Wait, what?
Well, that could be fun.
Hey, there's a figure up there.
Obviously, be very careful.
Hello? Hi.
There's some guy out here giving me the creeps.
The creeps? Wait, he's looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Henry, there's something someone should have told you about this area.
What?
What is it?
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
Yeah, okay. I get it.
Okay, Delilah, I get it.
Bumping into someone in the middle of nowhere is part of the fun.
Bumping into a stranger at night in the wild is fun. I'm sorry, Delilah, but I think you and I have different definitions of the word fun. Well, whoever they were, they also had a flashlight, so maybe there's another ranger? Please tell me this first day is almost over. Drop down. I ain't dropping down. No shot. Nice. Man. In the beginning of this, I was like, oh, this would be a pretty sweet job. It seems pretty chill. I ain't doing all this stuff. Wait, what did that say? Trail clothes sign. Oh, Jesus, man.
Well, that trail isn't closed anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took care of the blocked path. It was backbreaking, but, you know, anything for the service.
Well, thank you.
Anytime.
Okay, let's see. Where am I going here? Oh! Okay, I'm almost there. Awesome. Hey! Home sweet home! I'm back! What an adventure. What? Why is my typewriter on the ground? Who's up there? Okay, I'm taking this slow. Oh, I feel like I'm being watched. You better not jump scare me. Report vandalism. Yo, somebody ransacked my place. What the heck? They took everything. They knocked everything up. Yo, that's not cool. The obvious would be the two girls, but... Okay, well, let's...
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
Dang. Yeah, so they... Yeah, they took... Well, I don't know if they took anything, but they got rid of everything. Do I really have to report
Okay, I put
everything?
in a call.
Oh, here we go. Thanks.
Okay, thanks.
Do you have any idea who would have done this?
Yeah, probably the girls at the
Probably it's
lake.
not the girls at the lake. Ugh, fuck them.
Well, I'll have the Rangers keep an eye out for a couple of young women and question any they find. I can't believe someone would do this. I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And now I've got to worry about some, violent campers? Okay, in the morning I'm gonna call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever, and see if we can get a list of names. We won't get much, but at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Good, good.
Thanks.
Awesome.
I need you to feel safe out here.
Well, I don't.
Well, I sure don't now.
You will. I promise.
Okay, well, what a day. What an amazing first day. Fireworks, mean girls, likely them breaking in.
Wake up.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. Like, I'm really intrigued to see where this goes. I see it, Delilah. Hold on a second. I'll just chat with some people. Now it's time to chat to you. I'm awake.
I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either.
So let me guess.
I don't really know why that would be the case.
I guess I have to fix it?
Can I go fix it?
Well, you probably can't, but what you can do is hike out to where the wire runs through your area and report back if it's down. Then I can track down a ranger to get someone on it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yeah, of course.
So you're gonna want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
Okay.
It's Henry.
What, you don't like Hank?
Yeah, I don't like Hank.
But thanks rhymes with Hank.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, alright.
It really doesn't. Whenever I think of the word Hank, I think of Hank from Hank Hill. I sell propane and propane accessories. So we have to go to, let's see. Somewhere. If you go back to the cave. Cave 452 and go north. So we have to go all the way up top to there, I'm guessing. Yeah, because it says telephone. Okay, so we just have to go north, basically. Okay, that seems easy enough. Oh yeah, I wonder if we actually... What did we do about that window? I'm guessing we probably boarded it up. Let's see. So I have to go basically straight. Okay, that seems easy enough. Let's go. I really, really wish we had the dog with us, Bucket. It would be nice to have a companion. Okay, I feel like we're going the right way. I've been there already. What a peaceful morning. Hey, Snoopy. Oh, that's awesome. We're going to experience it together. It's a very story-driven game where my character Henry, they are a Firewatch lookouts. And basically a lot of things kind of keep going down. The first day we had to try to uncover why people were shooting off fireworks. Oh wait, do I not have a rope? So how do I get down there? Where am I on this map? Oh, I'm way over there. I'm in the wrong direction. Oops, I was the wrong way. And now on the second day, we gotta figure out what's going on with this telephone pole. I have to go all the way back now because I don't know how to follow directions. Alright, so I remember this. Can I go over here? Ooh, I feel like we're going the right way. Yeah, we'll check the map one more time here, see where we're at. I guess I'm going to have to backtrack all the way unless I can go and cut through, but I don't think I can. Okay, let's go back. Oh, can't go that way. Alright, where is the tower? Okay, there's the tower. So back where we started. Oh! I have a shed? A wooden sign. Hi. So this is a generator. Okay, this is good to know. We got an outhouse as well. Okay, good. Good to know. Okay, awesome. So now I think I'm going the right way. Yes, I am. Now the question is, what is going on with this telephone pole? Honestly, the more I think about this, I think I would take this job. If the pay was good enough, I think I would do it. You get some exercise. You get to be alone. How have I never heard of this game? Lots of people have played it on YouTube, including Queso. Queso is awesome. I don't watch him very much. I watch him like a little bit here and there. But I enjoy his stuff a lot. I know that he won, like, Gamer of the Year or something? What is this? Why is this here? For access, key available at Ranger Station, Dubois, Wyoming. Interesting. Okay, I feel like we're finally going the right way. Let's check the map one more time. Yes, indeed. We're going the right way. We just go straight. It might have been, yeah. It was at the Gaming Awards that they just recently had. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of that, I should probably play Astrobot. Because I do have a PS5, but I don't have it yet. And it did win Game of the Year. Hey, there's the telephone poles. Let's see, I guess I go up here. Well, they're still there. That's a good sign. Question is, how do I get up here? An old outhouse. You're looking in there. Let's see, how do I get up here? Nope, I'll go that way. Nope. Boy, this is much more difficult than I thought to get up here. How do I get up here? Do I climb up here? Nope. Okay, let me call it in.
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
We'll follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it.
Followed up to the top of the trail. If I had to pick a state to live in, which one would it be? In America? Oh, that's a good question, actually. I mean, maybe the Pacific Northwest. It's pretty similar to where I live. If not exactly the same, but maybe that or like Montana or something. I really love like mountains and things of that nature. Okay, I feel like we're going the right way. Follow the pole. Wait, do I have to go all the way up there? Ah, there's another box. I can see it. Nope, can't get up there. Let me check the map. I think I'm kind of going away from this, actually. I think I'm going the wrong way. Or maybe not. Maybe actually I'm going the right way. Okay, we got another one of these. Let's see what we got in here. Survey says... Map updated. Another pine cone. A board. 6 feet down under. It's like some kind of bark. Oh, and then we've got a note as well. Cue to read. Dave, hey yo, I got your note about needing to talk, and sorry I didn't track you down. Been looking for you all day. Figured you'd be out near the cannon, helping those grad students, but I guess not. I don't even know how it could really help anyway. We're co-workers, you know. Amigos, professionals. If you need someone to throw a case back with and go time traveling, Ron's your guy, but I'm not good with real life stuff. You get it. Later, Ron. Alright, well, there wasn't anything in there. Onward we go, though. Trying to figure out how the heck to get up there. Because I know exactly where to go, I just don't know how to get up there. I feel like I'm on the right path. Wait, did I figure it out? I think I figured out where to go. Hooray! Success! That took some doing, but I got it. So what's going on with this pole here? This wire. End of the wire. Oh. I think people were drinking. Oh, somebody cut the wire?
Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it.
That's actually good to hear. I can send someone out to fix it. Good find.
Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately. It's snipped clean through, and there's a bunch of beer cans out here. The same beer those girls were drinking. They also left us a message.
These idiots are gonna
Oh
pay.
no,
Do
go
they
to
realize
hell.
This is how people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
You want me to find the teens?
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I don't know. Wait for them to wander off and wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
I'll find them.
Thanks.
But I am gonna need a raise.
Don't hold your breath. I'd start by hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
Oh, they're big into Red Eagle.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there. Maybe they looped back around towards the lake or something. I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
Okay. Have I ever played Skyrim? I actually haven't. No, I've never played Skyrim. Oh yeah, the American Dad game. I was playing that actually a little bit in my off time, a little bit, but then I was reaching the point where it was getting really grindy, and I just didn't really have the time to do it, unfortunately. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna find the teens, so I'm way up top here, and I think that they said I have to go back to the lookout tower, but that doesn't really help me. Okay, well, regardless. There's got to be another path to go. And I don't know where that is yet. Because I don't think I can get back up here.
Well, I hopped down a drop and now I can't climb back up.
That is a pickle.
I mean, I can just keep hiking, but I figured I should let you know in case I get myself trapped out here.
Well, hopefully that doesn't happen before you find these assholes. I was thinking you should probably head back to where you saw them last.
Great, but how the heck do I get out of here? So I can't go that way. Ah, success. Okay. It's going well. Well, kind of. We have to spend a whole day looking for teenagers. What a job, huh? What was the game that you watched Queso play? Okay, I think I have to go back this way. Oh, a backpack.
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Can I get it? Heck yeah. Nice. What do we got? We got a light, a flashlight. Or sorry, camera.
Well, I am flush with ropes now. That pack was full of them, in decent condition too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
What?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
He was a lookout?
Yeah, kinda, I guess. He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
Oh.
No. You know, I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
Oh, we got another one of these. Awesome. Oh.
Anyway, so it goes. Have fun with that camera. Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know. I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
All right, so we're going to update the map. Oh. There's another note. Guess who's going out with Debbie next week? No, not that heel Steve. It's your man, Ron. Awesome. Great, Ron. Thanks for the heads up and the great story. Ooh, fossilized claw. That's neat. Alrighty. Let's keep going.
So, did you break any hearts back in Colorado when you took this job? I myself have chosen to never get attached to anyone who would miss me, but I know I'm a bit of an outlier. Wait, I don't mean that the way it sounds. I mean, I care about people, and I like companionship as much as the next person.
I'm actually married.
But you're here.
Yeah, I know. It's a long story, Delilah.
Well, looks like I might have lost you. You could be down in one of those valleys. Call me if you need anything.
Okay. Well, I feel like I'm going the right way because that dialogue popped up, so.
I'm having a hell of a time getting this fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Flapjack?
Excuse me? Flapjack?
You know, like a loser, a chotch.
I really don't, but I
A
do
chotch?
now.
Well, the next time you're at a bar and some banker steps on your foot so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the name to use.
Great, Delilah. Thanks for expanding my vocabulary.
Nope.
So we're really gonna just be hiking to find teenagers? I feel like we could do a lot more with our time. Hey, that's nice though. Love the music. Yo, I feel like we're going in the same direction. All these telephone poles are looking the same. Okay, so where am I on the map? Hey, I love this music. Oh, wait, am I going all the way back? No, am I going all the way back? I went the wrong way. No. I went all the way around. No wonder it looks the same. See, that threw me off because she was talking about different things. And I felt like that was part of the story. Unless... No, I was going the wrong way. Okay. Another game I should check out is Life is Strange. You know what's funny is I actually plan on playing those games within the next few days, actually. Because they're actually available on PS Plus at the moment, but they're leaving probably within, I think within maybe 10 days. So I figured, you know what, it would be a good idea to play them before they're off. So look out for that very shortly. Very, very shortly. The other type of game I want to play that's like choice-based is Detroit Becomes Human. That's a game I've never played. I really, really want to play it. There's so many games I really, really want to play that I never just played for whatever reason. Just, the list is so long. You have no idea. Okay. Okay, it's going well. It's going well. Okay, I feel like this is the right way again. But we gotta go back through this cave. Finally, finally. Yo, I can't see anything. How do I use the flashlight again? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's keep going.
This cave is gated off.
It's to stop spelunkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Makes
Ah,
sense.
yes.
Although Debbie says she lost him like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
Wow.
Ah, damn.
Thanks.
Yeah, but maybe you can find another one to get your caving kicks in.
Oh,
Thanks,
this one's so close
Debbie.
to home and convenient, though.
Aw, sorry, Hank.
So far, day 2 is not as crazy as day 1. I feel like that's going to change. Yep. Yeah, the thing about those story-based games, it's fun because I want to try and get all of you involved in the game as well. Like I did that the other day with Until Dawn, and that was really, really fun. What turned into maybe a couple hours that I was going to stream, I literally did the whole game. I still feel kind of bad that I did something in that game
Do you see that?
that I didn't mean to really do. Smoke plume?
Yeah, I think so. That thin plume of smoke.
Yeah.
Where?
It's way down to the southwest. You
Southwest.
should be able to find a way over there from the meadow by the lake. Towards 5 Mile Creek. It's in the southwest quadrant of your map.
Okay.
What, you think it's those girls?
I'm pretty sure it's a campfire, so
South
yeah, I'd call that a safe bet.
West.
Man, they really do not give a shit, do they?
Not a one.
Okay, so Southwest is over here. Did they say 5 Mile Creek? I don't remember what she said. I think it's over here. Maybe right there. Okay. Find the source of the smoke. I don't even see the smoke, to be honest. Where is the smoke? Okay, so I have to follow the path. Just follow the path. Keep going straight. Anybody see any smoke? There's the smoke. See it. Found it. Let's investigate it. Okay, I feel like we're going the right way. Let's see. I don't know what that was about. But what other games would you like me to play as well? Like like I said, there's so much I want to play. I've even thought about trying to do like a Souls game, but I've never played a Souls game in my life, and I don't feel like I would ever beat any of them. But I know a lot of people play them. I could also try Marvel Rivals, but the only ever hero shooter I've ever played is Overwatch, a little bit back in the day. Okay, I need to get back on the path. I need to get back on the path. Am I going to stream the whole game today, like until dawn? I think I will, because this game is actually a lot shorter, I believe. I think I said this in the beginning of the stream. It's about 4 hours or so. So that's definitely more reasonable to stream.
Effort when it comes to, how the hell you ended up out here.
But yeah, I think like 8 hours straight that's pretty long to stream
Anyway,
straight, but at least for
thanks to
one
last
game.
summer, we got a bump in Forest Service budget and can actually afford to have you.
What happened last summer that accounted for this windfall?
Jeez. I mean, the federal government almost let Yellowstone National Park burn to the ground? Ring a bell?
Okay, Fallout 4, you say?
But hey,
Okay,
I got a 30 cents an hour raise because we can't have another fiasco.
that's great there, Delilah.
Burned down again.
Okay. Take a picture of that as well. There we go. Perfect. I can add it to the list. Fallout 4. Dude, this is a long drop. Wow. Okay, I feel like I'm getting pretty close. What are we gonna find? Yo, these are just way too long of drops. You think I should play Cuphead? Oh, that's a good idea. I don't know if I'd ever be able to beat it, but that's a really good idea. You know what? I'll check it out. Maybe I'll play it in the next day or two. That is a good idea. Once again, let me take a picture of that just so I have something. There we go. I've always wanted to play that game, but it looks really, really difficult. Chad, do you think I could beat Cuphead? Do you believe in me? You believe me, right? You know I can beat it. Absolutely. Press 1 if you believe me. If you believe I can beat it. Be honest. What are we going to find? Well, first of all, let me update the map. Map updated. Missing person Mitch Michaels, 31, 6'2", 165. Oh, he's last seen around Jonesy Lake. Interesting. I wonder if that's going to come into play at all. More pine cones. There's not much in here. You need me to rage? Oh my goodness. I would get so frustrated playing that game. But you know what? I will definitely consider it. Absolutely. Are there difficulty settings for Cuphead? Is there just one straight, this is the difficulty, deal with it? Yo, am I going the right way? I feel like I'm going the right way. Oh, I feel like I'm right there. Never would have thought of that. Okay. Oh, I should have taken a picture of the scrap of the cloth too, actually. Hold on, let me go get that picture over here. There it is. Take a picture of this as well. Awesome. Okay. I think we've investigated enough. Let's keep looking forward. Yeah, I'll definitely consider it for sure. But I don't know if I'm going to beat it. How long is that game? Do you know how long Cuphead is? It's one of those things, if I do streaming, I kind of want to try to get a game complete, like in one sitting. Unless it's way too long, but... Okay, do I go up here? No, I don't go. Where am I going? Help me, Delilah. Where do I go? Campfire smoke. Find the source of the smoke. Oh yeah, the plume or whatever it was, right? Oh, was that the plume? Okay, let's go back. I'm getting a little bit disoriented and I don't do well with directions. So I would make a fine Firewatch person, right? Okay, let's head back, I guess, because I don't know where the frick I'm going. There's a waterfall. Okay, so I wonder if I can actually go over here. No, I think I've been over here already. Well, I'm kind of just circling back up. Maybe I should go back up to Jonesy Lake, maybe. I was just trying to find, like, the objective. It doesn't have an objective on the screen, so I'm not really sure what I'm doing. I think they said go and find the source of the smoke, but I don't know where to go. So I'll just backtrack, I guess. Okay, so I've been there already. I've opened that up. I really don't want to backtrack, and I hope I don't have to. But I'm not sure where else to go. What is my opinion on Fortnite? I have nothing against it. Truthfully, I really don't care what people play. Like, everybody has different games they like, right? Everybody has different tastes in games, so that's okay. But I get it. Some people are like, well, it's popular, so they hate it. But I don't think that way. Play what you enjoy, because life is too short. And today, I felt like playing Firewatch. Nature, you know? So lovely. You can hear the chirps of the birds, unless that was a car alarm, I'm not sure. Wait, have I been here? Oh yeah, I think I've been here. Beer can. Oh, I'm way back here again. This is where we found the teens. Wow, where am I going, man? Find the source of the smoke. Listen, you're not really helping me. Where do I find the sources of smoke? I figured maybe I'd have to go back here, but that's not the case. Yeah, I've kind of thought about playing that as well. Marvel Rivals. Seems like that's the game that everybody's playing at the moment. And it is free. So you can't go wrong with free, right? 2 forks. Oh man, where am I going? Find the source of the smoke. That doesn't really help me. Don't tell me I have to walk all the way back there, do I? Because I'm legit stuck. I don't know where I'm going. This is what I feared. Anything where there's directions, forget about it. It doesn't end well for me. I guess I'll just have to go all the way back around. I know with Marvel Rivals, like there's a lot of characters you can choose from. But I'm very, very curious to see which character would speak to me, you know? Because I know in those type of games, there's certain characters I really don't know why I'm going all the way back around like this, but I don't know where I'm going, so I figure let's just backtrack. Go back through the cave. Yeah, I can look at my guide. But I was just curious. If I remember when I used to play a little bit of Overwatch, I really liked playing Reinhardt, the tank guy. Okay, back to here again. But I also really liked playing like a healer as well. Okay, back we go over here. Yeah, I know everybody. I know everybody's looking at this and they're like, what am I doing? Well, guess what? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where to go. I'm stumped. But I'll figure it out. Not a problem. Once I backtrack my tracks, I know I'll be in good shape. Hey, listen, this guy's getting a good workout. Let's not kid ourselves. But hey, I did a workout before I did my stream. Aren't you proud of me, everybody? Getting them gains in, you know. Okay, so I'm back to this again. But where do I go? Find the source of the smoke. Is there smoke in the air? Because I don't see any smoke in the air. So I'm really, really confused. Chat, does anybody see smoke in the air? I saw it before. But I don't see it anymore. Oh, I'm going back again this way. It is, yeah, it is. I think it actually overtook Overwatch, which is pretty wild. It is crazy that, you know, obviously nothing lasts forever. And sometimes there's games and stuff where you think there's just no way that people or other companies will overtake it. And it ends up happening. Okay, so I'll go back to where I was, I guess. But yeah, with Marvel Rivals, I feel like that was a really good idea. Because with Marvel Rivals, like, everybody loves superheroes. And I know that not all superhero games do well, many of them don't. But mixing in that type of genre with superheroes was a brilliant idea. Very, very, very well done. Okay, so we've got another one of these. Hup, 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 hup. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Awesome. Update the map. Eventually, I've got to figure where I'm going. Just a bunch of stuff I don't care about. Meh. Old toilet paper. Meh. Because this is still circles. This campfire smoke. I think I have to go back over here and search the area a little bit better. Unless maybe I was supposed to click like the campsite or something, the campfire. Anyway, it's all good. Well, I might be lost, but it's super, super peaceful. One of the perks of being a Firewatch. Okay. Okay, good. I'm back on the right path. Hello. Ooh, I'm sorry, I don't know if I know how to say your name correctly. Saruram. I'm so sorry if I butchered that horribly, but hello. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a great day, or evening, or nighttime, wherever you may be in the world. A medicine wheel.
Wow, there's an old, I think it's called a medicine wheel out here.
Yeah, it was made by Crow American Indians hundreds of years ago. There are lots of small ones. Have you ever been to Medicine Wheel Monument over in the Bighorns?
I sure haven't.
Well, it's worth a 3-hour detour on the way home in August.
Neat. I'll keep it in mind.
Oh, finally, I'm back. Back to where I should be, I think. What a great view. This is what makes life worth living. Hey, how's it going, JR Marks? It's going well. Playing a little bit of Firewatch. I don't know if you've ever heard of the game, but I've always wanted to check this game out, so I'm just gonna see if I can power through it, see if I can beat it in one sitting. It's not a very long game, though, so I should be able to. Assuming I can actually figure out where the heck I'm going. I've been kind of lost for a little bit. Well, thank goodness the time and weather doesn't change in this game, because, man, it would be nighttime already. Okay, so there should be... oh, I went the wrong way. Or did I? Once again, I get very disoriented very easily. Yeah, this game was super popular back in the day. I remember it. Everybody played this game back in the day. I don't know when it first came out, but I assume... man, it's got to be at least a 10-year-old game by now. It feels like it. Okay, so now I'm kind of back to where I was before. Man, that took a long time. Find the source of the smoke is what I have to find. But that doesn't really tell me a whole lot. My assumption is probably like a campsite or something. Hello, trusty friend. We meet again, dear scrap of fabric. I wonder if I can actually go over here. Well, I can, but not that far. Alright, so let me go back over here. There's got to be something that I missed. $2016, huh? So it's about a 9-ish hour game.
I'll take care of their fire.
That would be great, as always.
Wow, so that's all I had to do? You mean I didn't have to circle all the way around? Wonderful. So how do I take care of the fire? Oh, I can stomp it out. I can't believe that's all I had to do. I got confused because, like, find the source. I thought it was a different source of fire. Like, I didn't know this was the source. I thought there was something else as well. But I've done it. I'll keep stomping at it, I guess. Did I do it? Well, now that I figured that out, what do I do?
You know, maybe I should take one of their sleeping bags as payback.
At this stage, take whatever you want.
Really? Can I actually take it? No, I can't. Torn clothes. Oh, I guess I should probably read the note.
Looks like someone left a note.
Intriguing. Maybe you should read it.
Okay, yeah.
Let me know.
Dear Psycho, I hope you're happy. We're leaving and we're going to find the police or whatever and tell them about how you creeped us on the lake and then came and destroyed our campsite and all of our stuff. Oh, and stealing panties is gross. You're probably a mental axe murderer and are so going to jail. I hope it was so worth being a jerk over some fireworks.
Know what it says.
Oh, they're gone for sure.
Well, what's it say?
It says...
Threatening to call the police because they think I attacked them.
Oh my god, well, did you?
No, I didn't, Delilah.
No, well, hey, I didn't do this. Okay, someone or something went to town here, but it wasn't me.
Because I told you to scare them, not assault them.
I didn't. Of course I didn't. I just threw their stereo in the lake.
Yeah, I really wish you would.
Oh, they actually... Wow.
I don't know, weird as hell, but it wasn't me.
It's okay. I believe you. Weird stuff happens in the woods. It could be other campers. They could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know, but they're gone. There's no way to call the cops. They're not coming back, and we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet summer.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too. Okay, day 3. So after all that and all that circling, all I had to do was click the fire campsite. But I did it. Well, you're just now patching the window? Okay. Well, better late than never, I guess. Find boards downstairs to patch
Hey,
the
Henry?
window.
Yeah.
What do you look like?
Handsome.
Why are you asking?
Because I'm horribly superficial.
I'm a very attractive man. Like Burt Reynolds? If Tom Cruise had a good twin.
This isn't that hard.
I could be Tom Cruise's good-looking twin brother.
Oh, that's too bad. I read in People he's like 5 foot nothing.
Yeah, well, you can't win them all.
Okay.
That's true.
Well, that gives me a good start. Now let's see. In my scope, I can only tell you're a white guy wearing shorts.
It's hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, PC or whatever they say.
Oh my god, you are the whitest man. Wow. I don't need a spotting scope for that.
Well, that's
If it's
not very
shorts,
nice,
then
Delilah.
What do you normally like to wear?
Various clothes, like tuxedos.
Tuxedos as often as possible.
Oh, really?
You bet.
How cosmopolitan. I didn't realize Boulder was so chic.
It is the peak of high society.
Good to know, dear, yes. Now tell me about your face. I'm looking at you across the bar. What do I see?
Delilah, I'm trying to fix this window.
Pretty thick beard.
Oh, have you always had a beard?
For a while, yeah.
All right, perfect. I want to know about your eyes.
Get out of here.
I'm drawing you. I need to know.
You're drawing me?
Is that okay?
No, it's not.
Don't answer. I'm gonna do it regardless.
Fine.
Your eyes, tell me.
Okay, they're very steely.
They're steely. Cold, hard stare.
Like a Siberian husky.
Sure.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Henry.
You're welcome, Delilah.
Absolutely.
Okay,
And that,
well,
window's
that's
all
it.
patched up. So, what should I do now? What's next?
What's next? What do you think is next?
Well,
I don't
you're
know.
the one giving me tasks for 2 days straight.
What's next is you sit in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for that task and I'll give it to you.
Okay. Ready to work.
Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
I am glad to hear you've really thought this through.
Absolutely.
Of course.
We've issued you a comfy chair to sit in and everything.
You know, it's not really that comfy. It's wooden and there's no padding. I think I actually got a splinter in my thigh this morning.
Aww. Well, regardless, take a seat. The forest depends on you.
Okay. Day 9. So we've jumped 5 days. Used to be day 3.
Hello, Henry. Having a nice afternoon?
Well, I'm eating a bologna sandwich and looking at this wonderful view. Life can't be any better than this.
Not too bad. I could get used to it out here.
That's nice. Look, I called with bad news. 2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing. They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them in a week. They were supposed to
No.
meet an aunt down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
Oh, no, that can't be good.
You should tell whoever that I'm happy to be questioned.
Look, it's not gonna be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead, then maybe. Should I just not say anything and save us the trouble?
Delilah, you're putting all these bad thoughts.
I think it's worth mentioning something.
Yeah. I'll keep it vague. I really don't want to talk to the cops.
Me neither.
All right, Henry, thanks. Enjoy the sunset.
That's nice, man. That's really nice. Day 15. Whoa, we're jumping up now. Now it's been 2 weeks that we've been on the job.
Henry, wake up. Get out of bed and pick up the radio.
Okay, Delilah.
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
Wait, Julia? Well, we're either having a dream or we're sleepwalking and this is Delilah, but we think it's Julia.
You're a big dumb idiot.
Oh, baby, you sound tired.
I am.
Are you having a nice time?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good here. It's beautiful, you know?
That's great, Henry. Really great. Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
Okay, Jules.
Delilah seems nice.
Sure.
Bye, baby.
Okay. Wow. Day 33.
Is it too much of a pain in the ass to bring supplies all the way up to our towers?
Well, I get my stuff hand-delivered.
Oh, how's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair? Anyway, when you find the supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I don't want to have to call in for more. There should be loads of good stuff, though. Beans, prunes, jerky. You know, my sister eats 6 prunes a day. 6. She's, like, really precise about it. She'd be great at this job if she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function.
Hey, that's great, Delilah. What is this? A fence?
Hey, so, who's Jules?
Hold on.
Hey, Delilah?
What do you got? You found him?
No, not yet. Why would there be a fence out here?
Because sometimes hikers go ass over tea kettle when on a trail.
So the Forest Service would put up a big chain link fence?
A chain link fence?
Yeah. It looks like it surrounds a huge area.
Huh. That's weird.
Well, so she doesn't know about the chain link fence? I mean, this is pretty noticeable.
Who are they keeping out of here? And why?
Geez, I don't know. Maybe it's biologists, you know? Well, they don't want people traipsing on their precious lichens.
Okay. What's a lichen?
What's a lichen?
Well, wouldn't you liken to know?
Oh my god, goodbye.
I'll ask next time I talk to someone, but that'll probably be a few days.
Okay. Well, that was wonderful. Now we have a mysterious fence that seems to stretch pretty far. I see like, I don't know if that's rope or something, like right there. I don't know if that's anything of relevancy or not, but... So I have to go up. This way, I think. Up we go. Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this. 33 days on the job. I'm getting pretty strong. Yo, do you think anybody could do this? Chat, could you do this? Do you think you could climb this? It's going well. It's going well. I'm happy that we're actually on the right track. On the trail, so to speak. Like that day 3 that we were on. What a train wreck. This is kind of peaceful. Supply drop is this way. Hey, welcome back, Copycat. Hey, you can't go wrong with Chinese food, man. That's some good stuff. Hey, I'm at the drop. The supply drop. I don't want to drop myself. So where is the supplies? I should be... Oh, here we go. That's pretty easy. So what is this code? Is it the same code? I feel like it's probably the same code. Bingo, bango. Alright, so Moss Pete has something. I'm 2 forks, spruce. Okay, I'll put it back. Got my food. Oop. Where'd my food go? Did I pick it up? Yes. Report heading home.
All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
Heck
Just yours,
yeah.
right?
Who do you think I am?
Day 64. Jeez. So we've been here for just over 2 months.
You've got a front row seat for
Whoa.
what might be the biggest fire of the year.
Yeah, it's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And she doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with them. But why don't you do the honors?
I have to name the person? How about the big fire? The flapjack
So-
fire.
No ideas, huh?
Maybe we call it the Flapjack Fire. Can you sell that as a name?
I didn't know you liked that stupid joke.
Well, I did. I mean, it was my second day. I didn't feel as,
Effusive.
yeah. Sure,
Yeah.
effusive.
Fair enough.
I was just trying to fit in.
Flapjack fire it is. They'll probably ask me if it was a camp cooking accident or something.
Okay. Wow.
So there's this creek down the hill, and, you know what my favorite thing to do is?
What's that, Delilah?
What's that?
I love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day.
Ooh.
And then, on nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something nice and cool to drink. I learned that from my sister in Santa Fe. She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her house and make margaritas the size of your head. You'd like it there.
Would I?
I'm sure I would. Sounds pretty great.
It is. Are you looking at the fire?
No, I'm not.
You should. Let me know when you are.
Okay, Delilah. I'm looking at the fire. Flapjack fire. could I play Minecraft at some point? Honestly, that's something I've really wanted to try, but I have no idea what I'm doing in the game at all. I've never played it. I don't know. Like, I know there's so much you can do in the game, and people create different things for it, but I'll be honest, I'm pretty clueless about the game. I just know that you can build stuff, and you can build like a shelter and things of that nature, but that's definitely something I've wanted to
looking at it
try,
again.
for sure.
I love how they look at night. During the day,
I'm gonna
it's
take
just
that
smoke, but
screenshot as well
when
of
the
that
sun is
picture.
down, you can just get lost.
There we go. It's another to add to the list, you know. Oh, I have notes and documents? Huh. I didn't know tab was an option.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, me too, Delilah.
Me too.
Good. I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you. Not in the same way. I look forward talking to you, even if you don't feel comfortable opening up. You always can. I wish I was over there.
Is she drunk again?
I wish you were too.
We could sit outside. We could talk without these radios. We could, you know.
What? What could we do?
Well, let me tell you.
Well then. Delilah's getting all hot and heavy with me. Lore, you know, more lore, folks.
You're going fishing without a license?
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
No, I won't tell anyone you're a poacher. That reminds me, I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs on. Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find? There was a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, you know, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
Okay, Delilah.
Sure, no problem. Remember me fondly.
You were such a drama queen.
Ugh. Can't believe I'm gonna leave this planet as a pile of bear shit.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's pretty lonely. Okay, let's do some fishing. No, I don't want to put it away. I want to fish. How do I like put it away? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's right there. How do I actually fish, though? Or do I have to look at the bear tracks first? Ooh, a clipboard. Wait.
What the... Dee, I found a clipboard down here, and there's something strange going on.
At the lake? What's up?
Someone has written down what we said to each other.
Huh?
I've been saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
What? What is it?
Henry, I'm worried.
Somebody's written
Fine.
down everything that we
Mushrooms,
have
did you?
said.
I mean, they can be fun, but also, you know, devastating. Regardless, just let me know, okay, Buckaroo? Oh, God. I don't know why I just called you that.
Locate strange noise towards canyon. Oh, no. Oh, I can't. Hold on. Let's see. Where are we? We're at Jonesy Lake. We have to go to the canyon. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, JJ, how you doing? Oh! What happened?
Are you there?
Yo, I turned away to look at the
What
chat and I got
happened,
popped. I got sucker
I
punched.
got hit in the head. Punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Let me get this straight. You found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with the radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's where you saw that damn fence. It's north of the lake. It looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
Okay.
I'll start hiking that way now. God damn it, my head.
Are you sure you saw what you saw, Henry? Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came back to sucker punch you.
No, Delilah, I know what I saw. Actually, that's not true. I don't know what I saw. Because I turned away.
It seems like a misunderstanding or something. Are you sure you were actually attacked?
You son of a gun. You got me. You screwed me, you know
By
that?
yourself.
I hope you're proud of
Long
yourself
time.
there, JJ. Okay, what are we gonna find in this one? Got another note. It's Ron again. Got some bad news back at home, so hopefully they'll let me out for a while. Budget cuts. Did you get my note about what went down in Wapiti? Sheriff isn't too pleased with me, but I don't know. I probably overdid it. Huh. Well, got an old sweater. And we got a book. Creepy. The Fourth Estate. I wonder if these are actual real books. Okay. Well, let's continue on and go to Wapiti. Let's see. I think I'm going the right way. Okay, this is definitely the right way. Good. Man, I got so lost before. Thank goodness I know where I'm going now. Me and directions are awful. I've said that before, I'll keep saying it. My sense of direction, it ain't great. Now the question is, what is Wapiti? Who was the person that knocked me out? What's up with the clipboard? Yo, it's the fence again.
Okay, I'm at the fence. I don't see anyone around, but I'm not sure I can get past it.
How big is it?
Big. It goes off in both directions. Acres.
What the fuck is going on out here?
Whatever it is, someone doesn't want anyone to know about it.
Sometimes biologists will cordon off a little area to study flora or whatever, but that's only a few square feet usually.
That's not what this is.
Well, see what you can do to get past it.
Looks like goddamn Area 51.
Maybe they've got aliens. That'd be exciting.
Yo, that'd be pretty
We'll
sweet.
see
I'm not gonna
about that.
lie. So, how does she not know about this fence? If it stretches for miles, people must know about it. Am I having fun? I'm having a blast. This is really, really intriguing. It went from talking about our wife to trying to get away to things with teenagers. Now there's somebody who's listening in on our conversations. They wrote everything down. They cold-cocked me. And now we got this weird gate that apparently Delilah has nothing about.
And the gate is locked up, obviously.
Obviously.
I'll see if I can break in somehow.
All right. Be careful.
Oh, maybe I take this stone over here? Ah, pick up. Perfect. Well, that totally worked.
Look, I'm not going to be able to get into this place.
Shit.
I don't know how long I can dick around out here until someone notices.
God, if you were an actual firefighter, you'd have that gate down in 2 shakes. Hey, actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a line a few days ago that should let you hike right to them.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
So I have to go all the way to Ruby River, I think? I missed what that said at the top. There was some dialogue. Oh, here we go. Look for control burn south of Ruby River. I have to go way the heck over there? And I'm way over here? Man, that's going to take a while. Also, can we just talk about the fact that apparently I can't jump this? Seriously? Jump on this, jump over the fence. We're there, we're done. Not happening though, apparently. No, I can't get across. Can I? Oh, I can. A damaged tree. Wait, that's gotta mean there's gotta be some kind of axe around here then. It is an Until Dawn cabin's worth away. Oh, that's great. Thanks for making things better. Got a stick. That doesn't really help. No. Okay, well, we need something to chop that tree down. Is there an axe around here? There's got to be something. Maybe the axe was actually right over there and I missed it. Did anybody see an axe? Yo, there's got to be something around here. But maybe not. Maybe there's no axe. Either way, I have to get all the way out in a different direction anyway, so I guess maybe we'll have to come back to that. That's my guess anyway. Man, imagine doing this all day, traveling all around a forest. Alright, good. Was on the right track, everybody. Backtracking to go to Ruby River. Ah, yes, this is the very beginning of the game. Go through here. Nope. How do I get out of here again? Where's the area? Where's the clearing? Oh, here we go. Sweet. Okay, so it should be a campsite. Beautiful. Back on the trail. Let's see. So just keep going. Man, going the right way. Why is there a lot of backtracking? I guess because it's a pretty big place. Although I feel like this is probably the first time I've had to backtrack. It's just I backtracked personally because I suck.
Hey, I called around.
And I was going the wrong way.
With everyone else.
Oh, yeah?
Should we call the cops or the Forest Service and let them know this is going on?
Don't you think that would sound, crazy?
Yeah, it is crazy. We have to tell someone.
Tell them what, Henry? Tell them we're being stalked and you were attacked and we don't have any proof?
I don't know, tell them we're being bothered or something.
Henry, I really like this job, okay? And if I give off even a hint of cuckoo to my bosses, they are never gonna let me come back out here. Do you understand that?
All right, I'm headed toward the camp anyway.
Okay. Keep your radio close to you.
So, Delilah cares more about her job than me and my health. It's good to know, Delilah. It's just nice to know where you stand.
I know we don't know what's going on yet, but I don't have a good feeling. I don't like feeling vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police. I was thinking about the Goodwins. It just struck me that if anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian, just how scared he would have been.
Who is Brian again? He was I think that was the kid they were talking about that went missing.
He had his dad to protect him. Ned, right?
Ned.
You don't think he could?
No, you're probably right.
It was 3 years ago. He's in high school now. He's on summer break.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Wait, didn't they say the kid was missing or somebody was missing? There was like that poster we saw that said somebody was missing. This guy, the Cursed Judge, did an incredible video essay on this game, if that's your thing. Hey man, I'm all about lore. The thing about a lot of those type of videos is people do a really good job of breaking stuff down. And I feel like there's a lot to uncover in this game. Okay, I might have to go all the way. Okay, hold on. I think I'll have to go all the way around. Yeah, I gotta go all the way around. Okay, let me go back up top. Because this is a type of game where you can't really do shortcuts. Which I found out the hard way. Well, so far I've been going for about 2.5 hours, so I don't know how much longer the game is. But I feel like we're probably at least halfway done. Okay, awesome. Man, love this music. So we have to go all the way to south of Ruby River. That's what they said. Oh, I've been here before. Yeah, I've been here before. Good to know, good to know. Hup, hup, hup. Yeah, I was just here. Somewhat here. Yo, I heard a noise. What is this? The wrecked snowmobile.
There's some old snowmobiles out here.
That's crazy.
Looks like one of the poor bastards was cruising across this pond and dumped it.
That was not a fun hike back to civilization.
Dude ran right into a tree. Signpost.
There's an old pond out here, not much more than a pile of mud. Do you have it on your map?
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah, where am I?
Pork Pond. There used to be a sign up for it, but, well, folks kept stealing it.
Pork Pond?
Because it's called Pork Pond.
It's a good goddamn name. That sign would look great in a den, or, you know, anywhere.
Yeah, another wrecked snowmobile. Alright, awesome. We're just about to our destination. Camp Arapaho.
Camp Arapaho.
You're there?
Yeah, I am.
It's been out there since the 50s.
I was never really into the idea of the Scouts. It's something about men organizing boys around their ideals. Never sat right with me.
Beware weebelows in large numbers.
Beware of anyone in large numbers.
Alright, so I can't get across. Help me, Delilah.
The bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Good plan.
Oh, man. Gotta walk around the ravine. I have camp on my mind now. What? I can't jump across that? Okay. So I guess I have to go all the way around. I mean, it says I have to go around the ravine. I feel like I'm kind of doing it. Oh, there's the tree. But I don't have anything to cut it down with. Ah. Okay, well, we'll try to go down the other way, maybe. Or maybe I actually have to go in further. No, I don't. Okay, let's go around over here, maybe? Something's gotta give. Something's gotta give in this game. See, I don't feel like this is the right way to go either. Well, I'll keep going, I guess, and see what happens. Sooner or later, this has to flatten out, or there has to be some kind of opening or something. I think I'm starting to figure this out. Yo, I'm going all the way around this way, though. That doesn't seem right at all. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Unless I can cut through here. No. Okay, let me backtrack because I don't want to get too far out of the way. See, this happened to me before as well with the the campsite. Because it says go to the ravine. Okay. Okay, I've backtracked. Everything's good. It's gotta be in this area. They wouldn't make me backtrack super, super far. Back here again. Okay, back to this again. We got that axe there. Or sorry, that tree, but we don't have an axe to cut the tree down. We can't go over there either. So how the frick do I get across? Yeah, because I'm back here again. Wait, hold on. Okay, I think I know what to do. Let me go back over here. Oh, man, are you serious? Well, if anybody knows what I should do, that would help a lot. Because now I'm stuck again. Because I know what I have to do. I've got to cross the ravine or whatever to get to the scout camp. It's got to be in this area. Hey, I think I found it, or something. Oh, I'm going back again to this area. Jeez. So I'm backtracking way too much. Can I maybe follow... Nope, I can't follow that way. Okay, so I wonder if I can cut over here. No, I can't. Okay, so I thought maybe I could go all the way around. I can't do that either. There's got to be something in this area then that I'm missing. There's got to be. I'm not just going to start walking all willy-nilly. It's got to be in this area. Okay, let's see where I'm at. So back to here again. Which no, yeah, so I'm back over here again. Which doesn't really help me. Unless I can climb up here, maybe? No, I can't climb up here. I need to figure a way to get across, but I don't know how. Like it's right there. Can I climb up here, maybe? Oh. Well, it took a while, but I did it. Totem pole. I think that was pretty well hidden, actually.
Hey, D, they left something behind. It's like a memo from their boss.
Squad boss Grant Carson says in the next few days, you and your team will be dropping into the National Forest to cut a fire line south of Ruby River. I'm writing you on behalf of Dr. Ben Simmons at Wapiti Station. He reached out to the superintendent with wildfire concerns about his research site. Upon your return, someone from his office will want to speak with you as part of a wildfire risk assessment of the region. Okay, so it basically says that...
Did it say anything of note?
Yeah.
Next few days, dropping into the thoroughfare on behalf of Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station.
Wapiti Station?
Holy crap.
Keep reading.
Wapiti Station, that's where we
Just
gotta
thought
go.
Maybe, stop there, let the mystery percolate.
My mother always said I would meet someone who'd give me a taste of my own medicine.
They're running a research site out there. He was worried about wildfires.
Someone is writing down our conversation.
Oh!
And now we find out there's a research site out here
Yes!
that we don't know about? What are they researching?
Yes! Yes, we have axes. Oh, thank goodness.
Interesting. Well, you're not. I'm infinitely complex.
Oh, yeah!
Toward us. How could they let them do that? Study people who sign up to watch fires? How?
I don't know, man.
Okay. So what's next?
Well, I've got an axe, so I can figure out a way to get over the ravine and back towards the site.
Sounds good. Check in when you can then. Keep an eye out for anyone following you.
Yeah, I don't know what's at this Wapiti Station, but I'm very, very intrigued. Because again, somebody sucker punched us. They're recording all of our stuff. Return to Wapiti Meadow. Way over there? Okay. Whatever you say, game.
Are you there? I had a thought.
What is it,
Sure.
Delilah?
You heard someone in the bushes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed. Or you are, at least. Where are you right now?
Just on my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere?
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
Alright, so tell me what you think of this. Did you just cough?
No. Did you?
Yo.
Just
No.
cough? Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
There isn't any way someone, like, another lookout could be on this line, is there?
No. Not without tapping our radios. Get in your tower, shut the door. Don't leave and don't use your radio. I'll call you. Understand? I will call you.
Yo. That means that somebody has been listening in, which would make sense, right? Because of the clipboard. Dang.
Thoroughfare Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the, 50th time today. The flapjack fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Hello, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
Well,
I didn't sleep a wink last night, and I've been going crazy for the past 6 hours of sunup. How are you so chipper?
Well, it's a new day. What a day, this day we've been given.
Maybe I am actually asleep right now. Maybe I didn't stay up all night knowing that someone is...
I actually slept just great.
Okay.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
okay, Delilah. There it is right there.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
Great. Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Sure. It's the,
No. You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to. Maybe.
Ah, because the guy's listening in on us. Oh, my wedding ring. Put on. Okay. And the fire's still going. The flapjack fire. Go to Cottonwood Creek. Okay, so we just basically have to go where we were before, but take a left in a sense. Okay. Seems easy enough. But why Delilah wants me to go there, I don't know. Okay, so go... Huh? Nope, I'm not going that way. Okay, I think it's this way? I'm telling you, man, my sense of direction is pretty good. Yeah, okay, good. Going this way. Yeah, fast travel. If only everything could be like GTA and Red Dead. Okay, wrong way again. I swear to you, if I didn't have a map, I'd be so screwed. Oh yeah, I got a compass, don't I? I guess you should probably look at the compass. Because I have to go south, right? Okay, I feel like this is a good path. Like we're going the right way. Let's check the compass. South. Honestly, this sounds like a pretty sweet gig. I don't know how much you can pay for it, but it seems like it'd be pretty easy. Like, really. Though the question is, do you live in an area or somewhere where they would hire you, I guess would be the big question. Okay, we're on the right path. Now the question is, why is Delilah wanting me to go to this area? She's got some kind of plan. What the plan is, I don't know. I think this is one of the trees. Yo, I'm hearing sounds. I'm hearing stuff. I don't like it. Okay, I've kind of gone past my point. So it's got to be in this area somewhere. I'm assuming I have to go to one of the trees, maybe? Okay, this looks pretty ominous. A ski. Okay. Can't really do anything with it, though. Big tree. Huh. Go to Cottonwood Creek. Oh. Go to the creek. Okay. So actually I was going the right way before. Well, I live pretty close to Washington, so maybe I could become a Firewatch person. Yo, I keep hearing noises. Okay, there's gotta be something in this area. No, nothing there. But I feel like I'm close. Let's see, what does it say? Yeah, I mean, it says Cottonwood Creek. I'm a little bit past it, but nothing too crazy. Okay, Delilah, are you gonna like jump out at me or something? Why am I going over here? It says Cottonwood Creek on the corner. I don't know what that means. Does that just basically tell me where to go? I've never understood that. It always has something that pops up on the right side sometimes of the screen, but I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's supposed to be like an arrow or what. Well, Delilah, I'm in Cottonwood Creek. I don't know what to do now. I'm under the assumption that there's got to be something that I have to pick up, maybe? Because we got the ski, but that doesn't really help me. I can't even do anything to talk to her. Oh man, I'm right there. Well, I know I'm close. It's just a matter of maybe there's an area I have to cut down because I have the axe now, or something on a tree maybe, or something. Or is it just like a note or something? That's my guess. So what is that in the corner? I think it's telling me that I'm in the right direction. So I'm just assuming there's something maybe on the tree, maybe. Nope, see, it disappeared now. Or is it for this, maybe? Anyway, we got another one of these. Let's open this up. Ah, maybe she has something in here for me. Delilah, are you going to let me down? What? Oh, it doesn't work. Really? I could have sworn it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, how do I get out of this? Delilah, help me.
Hey, I'm here and I found a cash box that does not open with 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's because I changed it. It's 5, 6, 7, 8.
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
I was in a rush.
For what? You just told me you just spent all day doing crossword puzzles all day. That's right, I called you out. What of it? Okay, so is she going to leave something for me? Let's update the map. Beautiful. Hey, she got a new radio. She got us a new radio.
I've got it now.
That's awesome.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry, we have to get into that site.
To what site? Oh yeah, the place,
Whatever these people are doing is illegal, right?
yeah.
We need to find out how they're doing it, why, everything. You understand?
Absolutely.
Henry?
Are you okay?
I don't know, Henry.
People have been listening to us all summer. How is this actually happening?
I don't know. I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm honestly pretty
None of it makes any sense.
shaken,
I just
man.
changed
Like,
clothes laying on the floor because I don't know who could be watching.
okay, so we have to go all the way.
Just get into that site, okay? Call me with anything you find.
Got it. So we're here, and we have to walk all the way up, all the way up, all the way to Wapiti Station. That's a pretty far distance. But the good news... The good news is we have a plan. Now let's let that plan actually take place. Hello, Ski. I remember you. Am I going the right way? I'm not. Like I said, if I didn't have a map, no shot I would ever finish this game. Now the question is, what exactly is at Wapiti Station? Because I find it hard to believe that Delilah did know about a huge chain link fence that stretches miles. How would you not know about that? That seems a little bit suspicious to me. No. Great.
Hey, I just thought of something not great.
Well, what is it, Delilah?
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that
Why?
went missing a few weeks back.
Why would you do that?
What? Why would you do that?
Yeah.
I told you to say the minimum and just keep it vague.
I know, and I didn't. I just didn't want to be hassled.
And now someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
And those girls are still missing.
Yep.
Great job. Great job, Delilah.
Fuck, Delilah.
Fuck indeed. We really need to get to the bottom of this.
Listen, I've been hauling my butt to camp whatever, and cotton whatever. And all you had to do was do the bare minimum and file a report. But no, you don't want to do that. You want to take the easy way out. Hello? Yo, what was that noise? Please don't jump scare me again. Oh, let's see, I have to go all the way up, okay. That was a weird sound. Good old Delilah. She wants me so badly. But I will not hear of it. That's why I put on my wedding ring. Okay, we're back on the path. Chipping away slowly. Why am I so bad at directions? Like, seriously, why am I so bad at directions? Why am I missing this path? It's like right here. Is it up here? Am I going the right way now? Good, success. Man, oh man. Maybe I shouldn't be a Firewatch person. I can't even read a map, apparently. Yo, can you imagine? Can you imagine if it ends up being some like weird ghost or like slender boogeyman type thing? I don't think that would be the case, but listen, you never know. Earlier on in the game when we saw the chain link fence, they did talk about aliens. You never know. It could be something really wild. Crazy alien conspiracy. Not that I really expect that, but oh man, that'd be so sweet. They gotta do more alien games. They really gotta do more alien games. I feel like that's a genre that's not very tapped into very much. Okay. We're going the right way. We're going the right way, ladies and gentlemen. It's been taking a while. The sun looks like it's been setting for 20 hours, but you know what? We're on the right path. And we're going to figure this out together. Just please don't let me hear that weird, strange noise again. I would appreciate it. I chose this game because I didn't want to play a horror game. So please don't do this to me. Hey, guess what, everybody? We're almost at Camp Wapiti. I was about to say Wichita. Like Wichita Falls or something. And the good news is, hey, we got that axe. So we're going to be able to break in, pass the fence, and we're going to find out what the heck is going on. Looks like I kind of overshot it a little bit. Let's turn around, shall we? Okay, so there's got to be something in this area. We'll go that way. I need to go north. Wait, which way is north again? I think it's this way. Or am I just backtracking? I think I'm backtracking. Yep. Yes, indeedy. One day I will figure out how to read maps. It was funny hearing you scream from Until Dawn. Well, which time? There was multiple times. Each one better than the last. It's probably the one. I don't know, man. There was a lot. I'm trying to think which was the best one. So I can't go around. Ooh, good news. I think we're going the right way. No, I'm not. Ah, yeah, the raccoon. See, that was back way when it took me an hour just to figure out that I just had to click one thing. Good times. Oh, maybe I actually have to go down here first. I thought I came up from here, but I guess I didn't. If you haven't watched my video of The Cabin Factory, which is a game that I played earlier, I think last week, I highly recommend that you check it out. There's a massive jump scare in there. It got me so bad. So bad. Worse than the raccoon. Hey, fence. Guess what? I'm back. And I brought a little friend with me. You know who that friend is? Mr. Axe. Wapiti. Ow! I got stung by a bee. What the heck? Report bee sting. Hold on, I want to read this. If you're trying to reach Dr. Simmons, he is on site from August 15th to August 15th to October 15th. University-owned equipment is the responsibility of Dr. Johnson. Government-owned equipment is under the purview of Cat Ferdinand. Remember, this is a controlled area, and any issues, malfunctions, or violations should be reported immediately. Okay. Yo, what is going on in this place? What is going on? I think it's aliens. Okay, I don't think it's aliens, but I want it to be aliens. A tower? Generator tower, monitoring tower.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us. Dee, there's some serious comms equipment out here, wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission tower, and they could probably listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them.
Man, what is going on? Clearly somebody is listening to us. Maybe the same person who knocked us out. What is this? Beeping equipment. Huh? What is going on? Is it like the army or something? Follow the beeping device. What is that? A black box? What?
Are you shitting me?
What is happening?
There's a folder of reports here.
What do they say?
They're assessments about the two of them.
They have even more information on us.
It says things about my life. Stuff you don't know.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
You have a boyfriend, Javier?
What the fuck?
Wish you hadn't left that out.
I don't. I didn't. This is insane. I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us.
Who?
We should just burn the place down.
Which people?
Think about it. Worst case scenario...
Delilah?
worst case scenario, I guess. A bunch of people die. Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best idea.
I'm so fucking wound up!
Maybe try Alien Isolation? I actually played Alien Isolation
Anyway, I'm sure you are too.
last year, I think?
Get the hell out of there if you're not already, and call me when you get home. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do.
Yeah, I played that last year, like in my off time. But I could definitely play it again. It was a really, really good game. Probably either, if not the scariest game I played, one of the scariest. I would say maybe the original Outlast is pretty scary and up there as well. Okay, so what am I doing?
Now they're doing something with the soil out here too. It's all gridded off. Hey, maybe you were right about the lichens.
Monitoring tripod?
I mean, there's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here.
We hold all those as well. So what am I doing? Does anybody know what I'm supposed to do? I kind of missed what they said. Tray of reports.
Okay. Shit. Got a map here that confirms they're tracking our people's movements. The map's got all sorts of paths and areas marked off on it. There are lines that look like some of the paths I normally take.
Are you positive it's you?
I'm not sure, but I think so.
Ooh, we got a clipboard as well. That doesn't really interest me, but I'll hold on to it. Earthquake monitor, cot, shelf of food. There's actually a new Alien game, but it is not scary, more goofy, like a fun bad game. Hey, I'll still play it. I'm down. What is the game called? Head back to Two Forks Lookouts. Okay, we gotta hightail it back out of here. I forget that when I check the map, it tells me the objective. Man, I don't know what the heck is going on, but I'm really intrigued. Clearly somebody is spying on us or looking at us. And they know everything about us. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, good. I remember all this, so we're going the right way. No! No, 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 no!
Whoa!
Okay, well, we're not going back there again. That's that.
Henry? I think there is smoke coming from north of Jonesy Lake. That is suspiciously close to where you just were. Do you see it?
Yeah. I do, actually.
Henry!
Yo, I hear you, Delilah. Just give me a second here.
It's burning like hell over there. Tell me you did not start it.
I hear you. I hear you,
Okay,
Delilah.
yeah, I see it.
I'm
What
here.
happened to it's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
I don't know. Call it in.
We just call it in like any other fire.
And what about who started it? What about them?
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
Whoa. I feel like we're getting closer to the end of the game now. Use the N wave receiver? So what the heck? Is there something around here?
Are you leaving your lookout?
What is happening?
This receiver picked something up. I'm just checking it out.
What? What thingy? What now?
I found a device that picks up frequencies. It's how I found the reports last night, and it's going off now.
It just picked up a frequency?
Yeah, what could it be?
I don't know. You gotta find out.
All right, I'm on my way now.
You know
Yo, what
I
are we
just
gonna
picked up?
find, Chad? What are we gonna find?
No.
A fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Are you drunk?
No! I am getting drunk. But you better stay sober. We need a right mind between the pair. Know what I'm saying? My thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm gonna lose my job because of the side fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
My thinking is I'm gonna follow this wave receiver.
Ooh, I like it when you think.
Ay, ay, ay. I'll just leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are.
Wait. I was here before earlier, but there was nothing here.
Shit! What? Ah!
I thought that was a bomb for a second. I thought I was gonna die. I thought I was gonna get blown up. Hey, there's a key. 452. Was that the gate that was in the cave? That was locked before?
What are you doing over there?
Dee, I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, basics, but it was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
Yeah, I'm fine, but there's also a set of keys here. I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Yeah, it is. Who the hell took them?
And what the hell is in that cave?
Okay, let's just think.
Says the woman with a half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Maybe they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them spooked, and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink, too.
No,
I'm not
in my tower.
I am looking at a man standing in your lookout. And it's not...
What?
It is not.
What?
Oh my god, go.
I'm going.
There is somebody in my tower. Are you serious? Gray Hill Incident. I have heard of that. I will definitely check it out. Damn, I'm going the wrong way again. Don't worry, if this person is in this tower, they have all the time in the world. Not with my sense of direction. Back, give me a second. Let me just take a picture of that as well. So it's another game I can actually remember. That's good. That's good. All these recommendations are great. Oh boy. Okay, well, man, it's pretty dark outside. We're gonna figure out who's gonna be at that cabin, or sorry, at the tower. Man, why am I so bad at everything? I'm going the wrong way again. Okay, this is good. I feel this is good. Yes, it is. Folks, we're back on track. No need to panic. Yet. Until we find out who's actually in the tower. Oh, who's it gonna be? Who's gonna be at the tower? It's definitely not the teen. They said it was a guy. Oh, that fire's getting closer. You can see it over there, see? Okay, we're gonna have to take this in a very logical approach. Just go slow. I feel like if they were up there... Okay, there's nobody here. It's empty. A taped Walkman? Oh no. They're blackmailing us.
Did he leave something? Come on, I can see you over there.
It's a tape of us talking down at the site. It sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and it sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No!
Yeah. All because Delilah couldn't keep her mouth
Just don't
shut.
freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
Day 78.
God, I'm gonna be sick.
What's wrong?
Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire.
Huh?
So, I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
We have to stick together.
Yes.
Okay? Keep our story straight. From the first day with those girls to the person breaking in on our conversation, everything. We gotta be honest and consistent.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I know.
Okay. So now we have to go back to that cave. Yeah, we have to explore the cave. Where was the cave again? I feel like I have to go north. I feel like I have to go north. Not Jonesy Lake. Maybe over here, maybe? Not quite. But I know what I'm on the right track. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so let's see what I'm looking at here. So that's the lookout. We have to go up. This way. Man, oh man. What are we going to find in this cave, man? Yo, what are we going to find in this cave? I'm intrigued. I'm very, very intrigued. But somebody left us the key on purpose, so clearly they want us to go here, right? Come on, Henry.
You didn't actually make that call, right? To the other lookout? It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me. But now that I asked, I kind of just wish I hadn't.
I don't think I did I?
Of course I didn't. No way. They're trying to pit us against each other.
Yeah, you're right.
That's not gonna happen though.
Thanks, Henry.
No problem, Delilah. We're almost done. I feel like we're pretty close to the end. There it is. This is the gate we saw in the very beginning of the game. Yo, what are we gonna find? Okay.
What the hell?
What?
Jesus, this is a big cave.
Find a way out of the cave.
Yes. Yes. Maybe I can get out through here.
Yo, I don't think that's a good idea, Henry. Oh. Do we really want to go? Listen, I'm gonna admit something to all of you. I don't like tight spaces like this. I get very claustrophobic. One of my worst fears is if I were to get stuck in a very, very small space and I can't move.
Freezing in here.
A shoe?
Down there?
Looks like a basketball shoe or something. An old school high top basketball shoe. I know, right? 15 feet like it's nothing. What are we gonna find? I don't know why I'm so nervous. Why am I so nervous? My hands are getting all sweaty. I don't know why. Oh, we're back out here again. Oh. I thought we were going to be stuck in the cave. Well, we're not trapped in there anymore. Huh. Where are we on the map? We are kind of in like a weird location. Like off of the map slightly, from the trail. Makes you wonder how many people have been in this area. It's a shelter. Handmade sign. The Goodwins. Wait, they were talking about Brian Goodwin? That was on the missing poster, wasn't it? Oh, one of the Goodwins? I don't know. I can't remember. Note to the Ranger, dear Ranger. Hi, my name is Brian Goodwin. We found this note. It should be with a bunch of climbing anchors, I hope. Could you do me a favor and please return them to me, Brian Goodwill, in the mail? My address is 55 Foxtrot Lane, North Platte, Nebraska. If you tell me your name and your address, I will give you a reward for this. You are probably wondering why I left these here. Well, they are my dad's, and I don't want him to lose them, but I don't want to do any more climbing on this trip, so I thought I should pretend to lose them. If you help me get them back, everyone will be happy. Thanks for your time. Thank you, Ranger Brian. P.S. The reward will be good. Well, I know... Like I said, I know they were talking about the missing person. Was that Brian Goodwin? I can't remember because it was such a long time ago in the game. You think about cave explorers getting stuck? Yo, I saw this video. Well, I didn't click it, but it was a thumbnail on YouTube where some dude was walking like in a cave, crawling like this way, and then he fell down almost like a T, and he fell like head first, and the cave was like super tight like this, so he was basically stuck in a cave head first, and he couldn't move, and that's how he died. That terrifies me beyond belief. That actually gives me like the heebie-jeebies. Like I got like chills down my spine. No thank you. So anybody who wants to do that sort of thing, cave exploring, please don't do it. Please don't. School folder? Folder? A folder that once held, presumably defaced by Brian Goodwin. I'm getting confused. Isn't Brian Goodwin, wasn't he an adult on the poster? Am I just getting really confused? I guess I'll hold on to it. Banner, old paint can, ham radio, science homework, hand-drawn schematic. Yeah, true.
So, something I never told you, or anyone, about Brian. In regards to him being out here, you know, being against the rules. They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dump water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied, and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
So was Ned the father of Brian? I think they might have mentioned that. Possibly used by climbers. Okay, is there anything I can pick up then? Oh. Okay. I found it. Explore deeper into the cave? Okay. I gotta admit, I must be getting pretty good at doing this sort of thing. With this,
What do you think is in there?
scaling down. I don't know, man. There's something in there, I don't know what to think. Well, there's obviously something there, there's gotta be.
There's gotta be something. Why else try to kill me? I don't know, really. I mean, we gotta find out. What do you think?
Whatever it is, they don't want you telling anyone about.
I mean, they closed the door when they could have just...
Bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with a
Are you serious with this shit right now?
hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
Not really, but I probably don't have a choice.
No, I think I'm probably good. Bring on jail.
You'd probably just get probation. I'd be the one stuffed away in the Lusk Women's Prison for the next 10 years.
Well, whose fault is that there, Delilah? We had a plan. Minimal and vague reply, but you decided to go, I didn't know what happened to the kids.
Oh, also, those girls turned up. Looks like you didn't kill them.
Oh,
Nobody did. They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and, landed in jail.
well, that's a relief. That's good. That's good news.
Yeah, we've got enough unanswered shit to answer for, I'd say.
Okay, well, here we go. Something's got to be in here. I don't know what. What? What's happening? That was weird. My character just took off. Do we really, really want to go down here, though? That is a really high distance. What are we gonna find? I feel the deeper we go, the more crazy it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be aliens, though. Although, again, I wish it was kind of aliens. It's a, it's a body.
Oh, God.
Oh no! He tried to climb down, or she tried to climb down. Brian Goodwin's body. Oh, that was the shoe. Oh, that's horrible. Oh. It looks like it just fell. Like they put the thing in the rock, but it just fell apart. So I take it you're more of a story gamer than a multiplayer gamer? Yeah, I do prefer single player. But, you know, sometimes there are multiplayer games that I could play. Like I might want to play Marvel Rivals and stuff of that nature, but I've always enjoyed story-driven games. And there's a lot that I haven't played. I guess I want to try to experience like all games, you know? Some people just kind of stick to certain games, but I want variety, you know? So it was Brian Goodwin who fell, but who was the figure then? Who was like the person who was in the tower? So I guess we're back to the beginning. So now the question is, I guess I gotta probably go back to the tower. Report the body.
Hey, D.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
You need to call search and rescue.
What?
There's a body in the cave. It's Brian Goodwin.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I totally forgot about... So, Ned is his father, right?
I don't know, maybe it was Ned.
If not him directly, he put enough stupid fucking know-how in his head to get him killed. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Delilah. I'm so sorry.
He'd be alive if I had told someone he was out here. I don't know where he'd be, but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave. There's nothing to say. Hike back. I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway.
Wow. So it turns out it wasn't a really crazy conspiracy, really. But again, who was the person? Was it Ned then? Like the father of Brian?
You see that plane?
No, I missed it,
No,
but I heard
was
it.
just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Is this the Flapjack fire, or the site fire, or...
The two fires merged into one unmitigated disaster. They're renaming it after my lookout. You about packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec, you know, about things?
About what?
Yo, this fire is out of control. Look at this. Like, you can't even see anything.
Believe it or not, I'm out of things to say.
Hey, do you hear that?
Yeah, Jesus.
I do. I hear the beeping.
So what do we do?
I think you follow it, Henry.
Holy crap. Yeah. Oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Yeah, it could also be whoever was listening to us, whoever made the tape.
Okay. Yeah, look, you should pack up everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
All right, look, if something happens,
I'll remember you.
Just following this beeping. Like, we're obviously really close to finishing the game. Like, we're like right there. We're on the right trail. I feel like I'm going the long way around. Oh. Man, this is really far away.
What's your status?
My status? Getting close.
I think I'm getting close.
Alright, well, I just got word that they are coming to get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Brian?
I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May. There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
Man. So this entire time, Brian was gone. He passed away. We're getting close. It's a cassette tape.
Yeah, hi, Henry.
It is Ned.
Before it burns up. We've been causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for croc's sake. I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. Winters are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip. I kinda get why Brian took to her. About a week ago, I stopped worrying about you finding anything out, and that's right when everything went shithouse with you two. You guys don't know anything about having kids. All right, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down a lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. All right, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way. You know, I thought about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me. Sorry about your wife.
You probably should have actually gone back. I don't really agree with that decision of what he did, but what are you gonna do, I guess? What do you think? Do you think he should have done what he done? Or what he did? Do you think he should have gone back and actually told the police? Kind of seems like he should have, honestly. So this whole time he was just basically stringing everybody along. Did I pick up the tape? Oh, I did. I guess I have to climb this. Okay. Man, he climbed this thing for 3 years straight. It's a good thing I have all that exercise and strength for doing this for 3 months. Well, I don't know where I'm going, but what does that say? That reminds me of early on in the game. I remember we were trying to climb up the rocks, and then he leaned on the fence or on the sign in the very, very beginning of the game, and it fell over. And that's kind of what this looks like, except it's the reverse. You open it up. Now he's got this like secret bunker area. Camp stove, sleeping bag. Oh wait, what did I say? From the teen campsite. Full battery. Wow. List of supplies. So he really decided to do all this rather than just not going back to the police. But yeah, I mean, that is true. Like, what do you do in that situation, right? Me personally, I'd probably be like, I gotta tell somebody. But you know what? Everybody's different. Everybody reacts differently. Clearly, Ned thought that this was the best way of dealing with everything. But yo, man, look at that. This definitely would be very peaceful. So this is obviously all of the different things, right? Yep. Yep. So he kept track of everything. Jeez. Wow.
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin. He was the one listening to us, just him.
Wow.
Ned Goodwin. He made the tape?
Yeah. He's gone. Deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son.
He's got a survival bunker with radios and everything. He made it all up.
You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Okay.
Okay, Delilah. Yeah, like I feel like that's a little bit too far. I feel like that's just way too much, man. I get what he did and I get what happened because it was an accident, but man, to seclude yourself like that and then try to drive somebody away, like he just wanted to be that forgotten about everything. Would you ever consider rewatching the Harry Potter movies as you move along in the years in the game. Yeah, you know, I haven't watched those movies in such a long time. I honestly don't remember any of the any of it at all. But I got the memory of a goldfish, so okay, so I have to go way up top, and there's 2 ways I can go, I guess, if I wanted. Oh, am I going the right way? Hold on. Yes. Yes, I just have to backtrack. So it looks like we're finally towards the end of the game. So it was Ned Goodwin all along. And what makes it worse is that he doesn't want to be found. He wants to continue doing what he's doing. But I mean, if that's what he wants to do, and if that's his way of coping, so be it, I guess. Although I'm sure Delilah is probably handling this a lot worse than I am. Because I never knew them personally. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Yep, I'm going the wrong way. Yo, I hear the helicopters too. So unbelievably, it's taken me exactly 4 hours to beat the game, which, from what I understand, was supposed to be 4 hours. And considering all the time I got lost, wow. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself. I can't, understand directions well, so I keep saying it. I'm just awful at reading a map and a compass. Alright, back where we started, everybody. So now I gotta figure out this whole map thing. Maybe eventually we'll figure it out before we're done. Oh, I was going the right way. What do you know?
I know I should be relieved. Relieved that there's no evidence of us starting that fire. Relieved that we're not crazy. That there wasn't some conspiracy. But I'm not. He was a sweet kid. With a shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
Well, I don't know a lot about the guy, but the way he was talking...
I wish you were as mad as I am. I wish I had a minute with Ned and a .357 Magnum.
Come on, you don't mean that.
God, it would have been so easy to tell the truth and have him sent home. I can't stop thinking about it.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Yes, I did. And now I've got to decide whether I tell people that he's down there so they can retrieve the body or not. And if I do, I'm going to be asked about Ned Goodwin.
D?
A full Harry Potter lore channel.
Is that a helicopter?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, there's people out there that are way more into it than I am.
No, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming.
I'm on the way.
Okay, 1 second. Hey, they're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
D. What if they don't come back for me?
They'll come back. That's their job.
Just what if we missed something about... something, I don't know.
There's nothing big going on. They'll come back for you.
You're starting to put the seed of doubt, man.
I'm gonna go.
Okay. If you have to.
I have to. Hike safe.
Bye, Delilah. I wonder if we're actually going to meet her ever again. Because there's only one game that I'm aware of, right? There's no sequel? I'd love to have a sequel. Ah, yes, this all looks familiar. Am I going the right way, or am I actually completely messing this up? I'm messing this up. Great. Man. Oh no, I fell back down and I think I messed myself up. Yep, I did. Okay, well, I'll go the other way then. Geometry Dash. I remember that game a long time ago. I think I played it on my channel. A very long time ago. It did not go well, but it was fun. Okay, I think I'm finally going the right way. Okay, good. Oh, thank goodness. I'm going the right way. Will I ever do a special announcement or video if you get 60,000 subscribers before January 29th, which is the 20th anniversary of the channel? Or the 12th anniversary of the channel. You know, if I can get that, that would be fantastic. I don't know exactly what I'm at. I think I'm at 58,000. But truth be told, it's been pretty slow. Yeah, man. I've been doing this for 12 years almost. Next month. Well, actually, no. Technically, I opened up my YouTube channel in January of 2013. But I didn't start uploading it until February, I believe. It's been that long. Wow, so this is it, huh? We're just gonna, I guess, get rescued, and I guess that's essentially it. And I'm assuming we probably don't get a chance to actually see Delilah. Or, I guess, anybody. Hopefully I can reach 100,000. Hey, you know what? That would be a pretty incredible thing. It's always something that's been in the back of my mind that maybe I'll get it one day. Maybe. You know, 12 years, over halfway done. I'm getting there. Ever so slowly. Oh, going all the way back up here again. This is where the wire was cut. I just thought about something. My character's not coughing, which they should be coughing because look at all the smoke everywhere. I'll probably get 100K by 2040. Honestly, probably. Things have obviously slowed down a lot over the years. But you know, it's something I would like to get one day. Then I can get a tattoo that says 100,000 right on my forehead. For people who don't know, I actually don't have any tattoos. But I would like to get a tattoo one day. I don't know what I would want to get though. Maybe the Simpsons tapped out logo somewhere. Oh my goodness, I went the wrong way. Yo, if they were waiting for me... oh my goodness. They would be long gone. Was I in college? No. I was much older. much older. Much older. Okay, good. We're back on the track. Okay, good. Back to this again. Yeah, so we just got to go forward. I'm coming, Delilah. I'm sorry. I took a while. Almost there. She has to use a lift to get there? Oh, I'm thankful I was on solid ground with my tower. No shot she has to use this thing. You serious? I'm afraid of heights. Deathly afraid of heights. I do not have any kids. And unfortunately, I do not speak that language. I'm sorry, Brunin. But I think I understand some of the words. Casey, a company, Brazil. So this was Delilah's lookout tower. Yo, she has a way better everything than I do. Wow, I love this. Little painted rock. And this is her outhouse. Generator, so pretty similar to mine. But she has a nicer path. Or funner path. Yeah, there's no there's no fence over here. That's scary. Wow, so this is Delilah's place. What a little cozy place. I wonder if there's the drawing. The drawing is here! I was gonna say, like, she said that she drew us. Oh. There's my pale white legs. I guess that's supposed to be a bear of some sorts. Henry, what we know, white with shorts. And then I did say that I had a thick beard. I don't know, man. I'm thinking I look more like Abraham Lincoln in this picture. That's so awesome that she actually drew that. I love that. There's that tequila that's in her belly. Sorry, Delilah. I didn't mean to mess up your place. Fire. Oh, I thought it said dating. Fire, danger, dating. Thermos. Wow. Wow. Well, I guess we better call it in.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Oh, he just says he's from Brazil.
Hi.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, hello, Brunin.
I'm back at the staging area near the trailhead. I think I see your truck.
Red? Colorado plates?
Yeah. It's a piece of shit.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
I think there might be a raccoon living in it.
Make sure he's comfy, I guess.
Hey, it shouldn't take long for the helicopter to reach you.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Shit. So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire?
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
Oh, I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
No. And you'll have to... I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what's next.
Tell you what, why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
really?
All right, sure.
Okay.
Maybe...
Sure. So what do I have to choose? Let's see. Come to Boulder with me, move to Santa Fe, you make a good shrink.
Maybe move to Santa Fe. Open a jade emporium with your sister.
I'd be trading cute ski bums for yoga retreat hippies, but maybe that's not all bad.
Plus the margarita situation.
I mean, yeah.
So what about me?
Jeez. Well, you should probably put that typewriter to good use. Hey, if you ever decide to write about this, I'd really appreciate it if you gave me a sexy accent or something that, would play well in the movie version.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Maybe get a dog?
Hold on. Let me write all this down.
Whenever the season's about to wrap up, I usually find myself thinking, and when I get back, I'm gonna call him. Casual, and just see how he's doing. I'll say something like, hey, I had a dream about you this summer and thought I'd call. Something that lets him know that I want him without letting him know I want him. Yeah, whatever you do, don't do that.
There's the helicopter.
They'll land back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
You too. Good luck.
Why don't you keep that luck for yourself? Bye, Hank.
There's a helicopter, everybody. Can I just stay in here forever, though? Why do I have to leave? I don't want to leave. Well, let me explore a little bit then. Tequila, we really looked at that. Lucine Gambit. Those are all the crosswords that you would do. Pork Pond. She stole that sign, obviously. Are there her shoes? She's got some big feet. Oh, how nice. Okay, well, I guess I better leave. Are those sirens in the game? Maybe. Right, hold on a second. I saw something. Ah, I can't go around. I saw binoculars. I thought I could use them. See? Binoculars. Well, that was one heck of an adventure. That was a wild adventure. So I guess that's it. Bye. It's time to go home. Wow. What a great game. Oh man. Somebody was telling me earlier about, do I prefer single player games to multiplayer? This is kind of the reason why I love these style of games. Watching a story unfold, learning about different characters and things. I was so glad I finally got to play this. Yeah, this kind of ends, isn't it? It's just like, well, what happens next? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I missed what the name said. I'm sorry. But thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. I can check the name in a second, though. Yeah, it was a fun game. It was really good. Short but sweet. We learned that Ned wasn't the best person. As they were saying, he basically... Is that me? Hey, it's me. Look at me. Look how handsome I am. Are we gonna get a chance to see what Delilah looks like? So I'm guessing it's probably Brian Goodwin with his dinosaur. I guess it's probably Ned? Maybe? At least I got an earlier night until dawn. Oh man. Again, I did not expect to play the full game in one sitting, but got so hooked on it, I was like, let's just keep going. Uh, so there's Ned and Brian together. So I wonder if we'll see Delilah. I would like to see him, or see her. Are we gonna get a post-credit scene or something? Oh, no. No post-credit scene. That's a bit of a bummer. I was kind of hoping we get like a little bit of a tease or something maybe, but it has been what, 10 years I think since the game came out, or not quite 10. 2016, someone said. So, if they're going to make another one, I guess they don't have any plans to for a while, but I'd love to see a sequel. I'd love to figure out maybe seeing Delilah again, a new adventure. I don't know what happened with Julia, our wife. I know that she was doing really bad in the game because she had dementia. Did she, as awful as it sounds, did she pass away? I don't know if I missed that or not. I know that he was seeing her less and less. But yeah, that's it, everybody. Full game of Firewatch. Man, I love this game a lot. So glad I finally got a chance to play it. I obviously took pictures and things of the different games that a lot of you have been mentioning throughout the stream as well. Because if I write it down, I might lose it. So if I at least have it in my phone, I can see those games. So I know there was like Minecraft someone wants me to play, and Marvel Rivals, and a whole slew of other games as well. So thank you everybody so much for watching. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you to any of the followers on Twitch. I appreciate that very much as well. And I will see you with more games down the line. Hint, hint. I got some Life is Strange coming at you very shortly as well. Bye-bye, everybody.